Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Hello. So, apparently we have a new spoiler.
You will survive. Here, you will survive. No matter the outcome. Step forth into your mountain home.
They Val?
And seal the door. If all else fails, the Val must live on.
Yep. Okay.
Here, you will survive.
I mean, so they're more Val people. I don't recognize this.
No matter the outcome. Step forth into your mountain home. And seal the door. Mountain home. Step forth into your mountain home.
Toriardi's contingency. This door opening reminds me a lot of Val Oversoul Act 2. I don't know why.
No matter the outcome.
Maybe it's the audio?
Step forth into your mountain home. And seal the door. If all else fails, the Val must live on.
Josie confirmed. I mean, the most common thing I saw people assuming was that it was more like Abyss, maybe. More like Abyss, maybe. I want Abyss? I don't. Wow, Fallout 76. Go home, party pooper. But it's just like, is Abyss like a fun mechanic? Like, what do you mean? Where was I actually going? It's because you kill monsters. They come out of the ground is annoying. People love Expedition because you kill monsters that come out of the ground. No, we hate Abyss in general because it forces you to clear a map in a really weird, abnormal way that leaves massive holes, takes way too long, leads you in the wrong direction, and like fucks up your entire clear. People like Expedition because when you run into it, you pop the Expedition right there, kill everything, and then continue. You just move on. Yeah, if when you proc an Abyss and it heads in the direction you're already traveling, it's fantastic. Right? But when you're doing an Abyss and you hit it and it turns backwards or sideways or goes in some weird direction, that's when it's like, oh my god, really?
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
If they have an Abyss that goes in random directions, we'll need to talk. But the PoE1 one still goes in random directions. Why would you expect it to be different here?
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
So it'll go in two random directions.
Wither away!
Right?
Another corpse to serve me.
God, at least Essence Drain. I mean, outside of Lightning Spear, like at least Essence Drain's clear is like pretty decent. Faith that they learned from Pee-wee 1. Oh, that's a... Of all the things to have faith in, Arinity, that is the dumbest. Have we not spent a large part of the last 6 months being like, if only there was another game that already had this problem and had solved it previously, directly in reference to the fact that they already had most of these problems in Pee-wee 1 and have been repeating them over and over again on Pee-wee 2.
Give my power to wield.
Break my heart one more time. Yeah, they're gonna. We'll see. Such negativity. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm negative. Like, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I just think at this point they've pretty well proven that they will have to relearn everything that they had to learn the first time again for this game. Ooh. Like, that's just something they've proven, that they're going to have to relearn lessons they already knew. They've done it repetitively already. That's just a thing. We're just gonna have to relearn all the lessons we learned in Pee-wee 1. Like, that's just how it is. You're gonna give D4 another chance? I mean, like, if it launches like at a really convenient time, like when we're like done with other games and there's no new launch coming that week for something better. Wither away. They'll fix it in D5. Ah, Jesus Christ. I don't even want to think about that. ED Contagion just needs some single target. It really does.
All part of my plan. Darkness is mine.
You see where Rod Ferguson moved to? I saw that he moved. I can't remember where to. I guess he's gonna head off and ruin a different game. Oops, I should have taken that one.
Never forget that.
Please.
Rip Bioshock. That's a pity. I liked Bioshock. Well, are like, why Flesh and Flame over Triad's Grip? To be honest, it's just real hard to fit a 4 white Triad Grip on and then still get everything else that you need. It's just real hard to do that. If you've got the incredible amount of money that you would need to do all of those things, then sure, go ahead. These boots would be the best if they had movement speed on them. Just put movement speed on them like this. Damn it. That would have been so good if it worked though. Now they're worse. Never mind. Nah. Sure. The structure that you could have fixed at lower tier modifier there. If I could have bench crafted 15% movement speed onto them,
Catch your eye.
I would have been real happy about it.
Beautiful. I accept. Goodbye.
Honestly, even if it was 12, I probably would have put it on. 10 or 12, I probably would have put... Actually, I would have dropped 5% movement speed to put those on. I would have, if I could have crafted 10, I'd have been like, good enough. Let's go. Crafting is like, we just don't have it. We just don't have it. They exist. What do you mean? I probably don't have one. No, I don't have any. But you can socket movement speed. It's like 3%. No, it's more than that, right? It's more than 3%, right?
Death and decay. Scatter before me. Death is my power to wield.
I don't think it's fair.
The forbidden books don't
See, but with everything being quite a bit slower, if there was a full crafting bench in this game that was just for single crafts on items, I would expect the best movement speed roll, the best one, the one that you like unlock at red maps or something, to be 20%. which, spoiler, I would be happy with. Like, I get not wanting the crafting bench to be like a cover like it is in PoE 1. I'm not trying to copy PoE 1. I get you want to be different. So like the crafted bench modifiers, if they exist, right? They should be 60% of a good roll, right? Like ish, like a little more than half of a good roll. I feel like that's fine, right? Like if I can roll life of fucking 112 on something, then I should probably only be able to craft 65, 70. If I can get movement speed of up to 35%, I should probably only get to craft 20. See, I feel like anyone who's like, this is a Souls-like, literally hasn't played a Souls-like. You're all fucking crazy. That's nothing. It's way closer to PoE 1 than it is to any Souls game you've ever played. Nine years ago, it's closer to PoE 1 literally right now today than it is to a fucking Souls game.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Suffer and die.
One thing, no, I got it.
Don't run. We're just playing.
That's those people are even more unhinged.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Is it a PoE 1 ruthless? No. No. Well, I'm not saying it's close to. I'm saying there's such a massive fucking chasm of a gap between PoE 1 and Souls games, and that PoE 2 is still closer to PoE 1 than it is to Souls in that massive gap, in that massive chasm of a gap between those two. Like, it just sounds like one of those butthurt people say butthurt stupid things. Like the people saying that stuff sound like fucking morons. Like, you're presenting yourself as a fucking idiot. Like, don't do that.
Quickly.
Hello? None of it's junk. Not bad. See you.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Oh, I also don't like Souls games. And I'm also super not happy with where PoE 2 is right now. We just don't want to be making like fucking just unhinged levels of stupid claims. Because then you sound stupid. Right?
Dark.
Like I'm also very displeased. There's a reason we quit 2 weeks into last league. Like there's a reason for that. It wasn't fucking good. I don't need that yet. I don't have enough energy shield yet for that to matter. Where do we go? Who gets Lake of Calandra and Nemesis mods? Looking at that passive tree makes me want to throw up. Yo, I don't know. The past up here is good. It's only looking at the passive tree down here makes me want to throw up a little. With how many like less or reduced modifiers are in here. Fucking stupid. Reduced attack speed. Reduced attack speed. Fucking reduced movement speed. Fucking ugh. But like, just stay away from this corner. And the rest of it looks pretty good. The rest, like I'm happy up here. And I'm happy over here. This is all good. This corner. Ooh. Ooh. Don't worry about that. Just leave that over there. Don't look there. Do you think ED Contagion will survive a patch notes? Yes. Because I don't think ED Contagion was very like broken or anything. Yeah, Monk has the best in start for sure. Although, I'm not gonna lie, it really bothers me that there isn't another node here. So that it would be like perfectly mirrored here. Like if you just put something here, then this whole section would be mirrored and it would be very pretty. It doesn't even have to be something good. Make it something bad that I'm never gonna take. I don't care. Just like put our node there, just so that it's mirrored and pretty. I make it something bad. I don't care. Just like Blister and Ancestrals did. With the totems, like it's really good, but it comes with -5 movement speed. Shh, quiet you. No leaks talk right? Right, that is correct. I don't want to know shit. We'll be up in like, what is it, like 15 hours for the announcement or something? It's after the announcement. We can talk about anything. But before the announcement, Souls games are fun. See, there's where we disagree again. Soul games are not fun. They're so fucking garbage. the entire genre of Soul games is trash. I don't like it at all. Even Elden Ring? Not even sure I played Elden Ring.
Fancy seeing you here. Quick, get after it.
All I know is I've never once had fun playing Elden Ring. Or any Souls games. Not only that, I'll go one step further. I've also never really seen anyone playing having fun.
Don't give up now.
I've seen people frustrated for endless hours on end and then finally relieved that they don't have to do it anymore.
None can oppose me.
Like, I've seen clips of people being happy, but the reason that they're happy is that they don't have to be miserable anymore because they've been miserable for the last 6 hours. And now that they've finally completed it, they're allowed to stop playing, and that makes them happy. Even the people who play them aren't having fun. Like, I don't understand. Relax, don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say they had nothing in common. Remember, again, I did quit PoE 2 this league 2 weeks in because I also wasn't having fun.
Another corpse to serve me.
Boom, ba-da-ba-dum. Not being punched in the mouth for 5 hours by a boss. See, I'm actually super okay with bosses being really difficult too. It's the fact that I have to actively pay attention and play around this small pack of white monsters. That bothers me. Those are supposed to be cannon fodder that I can pay no attention to.
I will put you down.
Like, bosses should be making me pause my Netflix video. The biggest real issue that I have with PoE 2 right now is that it's exhausting to play. Because if I play PoE 2 for 8 hours, I need a nap. I'm exhausted. I'm mentally exhausted because of how much attention I had to pay the entire time.
Infection. And so it all coalesces.
Oh, for the new players, it shits me to tears. Yeah, that's like a different thing though. Like I get it, but it's a different problem, right? Hmm. Have you played Tower of Babel since it released? I don't even know that I know what that is. We have to wait another year. Secrets is a pretty good patch. We won't be waiting another year for anything. That's out of the question. They committed. They can't back out now. They committed. We've got a tiny bit over 2 months until the new PoE 1 league. They've committed now. It's too you can't change it now. It's too late. Probably grab that.
Death and decay. Another corpse to serve me.
For the future, sweets of a child. No, they're definitely gonna stick to that now. I mean, not like glue. Like it's not gonna be 4 months exactly like clockwork. We might be like a week or 2 out, but roughly every 4 months. I fucking hope. They goddamn better. I mean, here's the thing. If it was another year again, I don't think I'd survive. Like as a content creator, I think I'd have to go back to work. Like I nearly didn't make it. And there were tons of content creators who didn't make it. They quit in that time. Yeah, I made it. I wouldn't have if I wasn't living with my parents, but I did. I don't think I can make another year though. I just...
Corner is ablaze. How festive.
Numbers have been really good since launch. Yes. Like, but we still need this to be like 500 at the absolute lowest to be able to make bills each month. Like, our launch numbers have been great. Like the launch month was fantastic. It is here, right? I'm not... 500 subs? Yes. 500. If 500 subs is basically my minimum to like survive. Like that's... we sort of get away with it a bit of like the month before. If you've got, you know, 800 or 1,000 there, then you can get away with being a little bit less this month. But when I say minimum, I mean like no savings, no holidays, no putting anything away. Just, can I pay my bills this month? Around about 500 subs is what we need for that. That's like the minimum to survive level. So progress wise, I mean, maybe I don't track the low points. That would be depressing. I don't track the low points. I'm in a good mood. Let's track the shittier points in my life. Yeah, that wouldn't be... That's not a good idea. Decompile. Thank you very much for the prime. And also, as far as Kick, like, Kick does pay significantly better than Twitch does. Even if I was willing to bend my morals enough to stream on Kick, which I probably would be for enough money, let's be honest. My morals are purchasable for enough money. But even if I was willing to, I don't think I would do particularly well on Kick. Like, I don't know how much a flamboyant, bisexual, autistic, aggressive person does over there. I don't think it's good though.
The girls loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home. You found my... I think... I guess now she'll start playing.
No, I'm pretty confident that it isn't worth trying for Kick specifically. It just, the audience on Kick is just not, they're just not the kind of audience that would be good.
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Dun, dun, dun.
As both.
I think that we just go out that way. I have to head through another jewel socket, which I still don't have jewels for, but I'm pretty sure I want to come over here. Well, oh no, this side. Yeah. I want to come out there because that's insane. And I want to get skill effecturation, skill effectuation, skill effectuation. Even just watching PoE would be boring if it were just gameplay. Yeah. I kind of agree. Like if it would just if you get rid of the person on screen, the personality and the community that you're in, you just get rid of all of that. And then you've just got a screen up of somebody else like leveling through the campaign here. You're not watching that. Right? Like you're not watching that. You get rid of the personality, you get rid of the person on the camera, you get rid of the community that's in chat. You're not watching that.
Here's what I got. Till next time.
This is background noise with an occasional glance. Yes. That's how all PoE streams are watched. Right? Is you're here to just be involved in chat sometimes, listen as background noise, and when something cool happens, tab over. When something exciting to you, or they're like, yo, look at this item, or yo, look at this thing, you look for a minute to like engage with that cool stuff. And then you're back to doing your own thing, whether it's playing the game or playing a different game or working on stuff or whatever. Which is why it's horrible when I have to get up and go to the bathroom. And also why I scare people when I come back, because I've been gone for like 10 minutes and then I speak and people are like, fuck, I forgot I had that open. Which was my lead into, I'll be right back in a moment, I need to go to the bathroom. Do you think it's a bad idea to buy every pack in the Torchlight Infinite shop? No, as long as you're rich enough that that amount of money doesn't bother you. Sorting photos to work. Nice. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Matt, back. In both, might as well tab into a different stream at that point. Okay. Look, I don't really have beef anymore very often. But it did used to be legitimately like 45 minutes I'd be stuck in the toilet though. Oh, there's no reason to do this bit, is there? You only need it once. Do, do, do. Man, there better be an Act 4. God, how are they gonna do it? Like, says we don't really stack do base types directly mean anything? Nope. The base types don't mean really anything at all. I really like ward base types because they're the only thing that can have any meaningful impact. So like when possible, we could pick ward bases.
TTAP chi TTAP ting.
Hey. Novak. You were the 8-month resub. They've all gone mad.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
My would-be executioner.
Get down here! Guillotine. Cross. Kill that face, your death. The guillotine. Cross. Kill that criminal!
Could definitely use more single target. Definitely need more single target. So currently scaling demon form before they changed it. Oh, I don't really plan on doing anything. This is mostly just like a, this is just like a practice. Remember how to play the game. I didn't even look up a guide before I started. Where is the thing that gives you 2 totems? That one. Let's try that. Because now I get to have 2 of them down. Here's hoping you can get through the axe this time. I mean, I hope you can get through the axe too. I will say, even right now, I think this is decently important. Even right now, this solo self-found new campaign experience is way better than when I started last league. I only played for 2 weeks last league. Leveling was fucking just garbage. Painful, miserable, unfun garbage. No currency, no gear on the floor, anything. Everyone's a struggle the whole time. Terrible. I knew they made several patches to make it all better and quicker and drop more currency and such during the league, but I'd already quit at the time. Even right now, it's so much better than last season when we started playing. And that's not whatever patches happen, right? That we'll find out about tomorrow, right? Like, especially Act 3, a lot of those zones felt significantly shorter as well. Like, it was noticeably shorter than I was used to. I won't say short, just like not as long as they were by a noticeable amount. So I'll take it, I guess. You killed my interest in playing anymore. Yeah, a ton of those zones in Act 3 especially were shorter than I remember by a really good noticeable amount. So hopefully there's a few extra changes that we find out tomorrow that make it a little bit better again, but it is certainly your like league start experience is significantly better right now than it was last league start. So please keep doing that. GGG, please keep going in that direction. There's 19 automatically. It's something to do with the opposing currency that you've picked. Like, even if it was to something else, it'll be like you had 280 chaos in there. And so when you pick a new thing to sell, it's trying to show how many it wants to put up to get you 280 chaos. But if you just click in the wheel, the thing, and just backspace it, you just clear it, it'll automatically put back in an amount you actually have. Like, if you can just clear them. like how to explain it without going to the thing. Like you can just clear both the options and then just be like, I have 15, and it'll fill in the other side. You always want to check anyway. Testing it is, or like believing it is, questionable. Game you invest millions to do fun. I am 100% certain that it will end up fun eventually. Unfixable, and when they understand that, will be good. Towers. Abandon the towers. Good try. Try again. Oh, sorry, I had a bit of a cough there. Fucking towers, man. I appreciate the attempt to do something new. It didn't work. Stop doubling down. Let's move on. It's great attempt to do something new. Move on. No more doubling down, please. Yo, this dude is the tankiest dude in the world. Fucking die already, bud. No, come on. The answer is not default back to what we already have. We're building a different game. I don't mind how many times they have to try. Try something new. I love trying something new. The only problem I have is don't double down. Like this it's a great attempt. It was an interesting idea. It was a great attempt. It didn't work. Let's not double down. Let's move on. Look for something else.
Infection.
feel like I'm in the Atlas. I don't mind it. I don't mind that idea. I don't like the way it's currently implemented, but I don't mind that as an idea anyway.
There is enter. Take revenge. Sorry, I was just. These are just some.
Boop 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 boop.
Thank you.
Got anything good? Nope. PV2 is kind of spoilers for how successful Zana is at destroying the Atlas. Oh no. I mean, you're not wrong, but oh no.
Death and decay. Aren't you beautiful?
Coming for the consistency, you should just start when we were playing in the past. Each at the same time. I tell you what, I'm a little bit, tiny bit concerned about that because they only picked 20 years in the future. And I feel like they could have picked like 60 to 80 years or 100 years in the future or something and had like way more room to play with, like way more. Right? Like you get what I mean? Like there could have been a lot of space there. Like a lot of space for a lot of stuff to happen.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. That one spoke to me as well. Be careful.
And then we could have had guns. We do have guns. Yeah. We got guns.
Never had any love for old Count. None of it's junk. Trust me.
Fuck you.
See you.
Damn it. Damn it. Ah, finally. Well, that's shit. Do I have any essences that can be used? I have one and it's cold. That's no good to me. Well, I mean, it's going to be better than this one. So. Yep. Light radius and mana regen. Perfect. Critical strike for spells. Fucking garbage. Oh well. It hit spell damage. That's good enough. Socketable. That one. There you go. Finally.
Hey, feeling lucky. Guess I can help move that for you.
We got 2 extra levels and 50% spell damage and 50% chaos damage.
Bye then.
Huge. Moving up into high tiers, but yeah. Armors have been ransacked like 5 times now. What's one more? Twice, right? Ariel's been destroyed twice.
Wither away.
Right? Once by Katava and then once by Sirius?
He's even more insane than when we last met.
First ones,
What a delightfully
hear our
sacrilegious
laments.
creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I'd like to have my own one of those someday.
The house prices are in Oriath now. Again, are the house prices more expensive or less expensive when you like sack a whole town and need to rebuild everything again? Is it cheaper to buy there before everything was destroyed or after when we're rebuilding it? Like when's...
Death is my power to wield.
Right, phone down with editing at home. What's the new stuff in PvE2? Anything huge? We'll tell you in about 15 hours. Or if you're really impatient, you can go look up spoilers, but don't talk about them here. But there were some leaks. I haven't looked at any of them. I'm happy to wait 15 more hours and find out when the live stream happens. Ooh, whoa, fucking balls. I got stuck in there. That's my fault. Spoilers, you're still exiled and probably need a shower. Yep. If Ziggy is feeling better, poor fella seems to be in rough shape. Wait, what's wrong with Ziggy? I'm confused.
None can oppose me.
Nerve and spine damage. Jesus, I didn't hear anything about this.
Suffer and die.
Ugh. Nerve damage is always the worst.
I sense Oriana knows.
I know a few people with like proper nerve problems. Then none of that looks even remotely fun. That looks actually quite miserable.
At that moment when our eyes locked,
Oh.
we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is at no risk now. How many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogden. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Hurting you back picking up a cat. You don't have to tell me. The other day I poured milk into my coffee wrong and twinged my neck a little bit. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, been there. Right? It just doesn't make any sense though. It's like I didn't do anything. Why is this happening? It's all been happening a lot less since I started doing Pilates, which by the way sucks and is miserable, but I feel a lot better and I've got a lot less of those. I've had a lot less of those. Oh, I turned my head wrong and now I can't lift my left arm for the next 3 days events since I started doing that.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Sorry, I can't come around tonight. I glanced to the left wrong, and now I have trouble breathing. I fucking what?
No escape.
Shit happens though.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Run, hello.
Manipulative whore.
Manipulative whore.
The all I've given you. Desolation. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
Ow.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood. out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Beir's misery.
I'm pretty sure they have like actively mentioned that they're not pleased with charms. Like I'm pretty sure that that is a thing that is on the list.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri.
Druid has to be tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. It has to be, right?
Kill her.
Like it has to be.
Please.
We're all collectively expecting Druid. Yes. I have not looked up any of the spoilers or anything, like any of the leaks. But like we're all collectively expecting Druid.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Why Druid and not a different class? Because Druid was on the list of classes that was almost ready for its actual launch and still didn't even make it into the last one. We've seen people playing the Druid. Like it was already that close. Like it's shocking we didn't get it last time.
We can fight. Take a look. Deal.
And so like based on just that alone, like it has to be. A bit from the trailers, but not just the trailers. We've seen people playing it as one of the like show off things. We've seen like live demos of people playing it and a while back.
But I think it's charming.
So like it just has to be fucking ready. Like I don't know how it wasn't, I don't know how it didn't come out lastly.
Trail of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
And I don't mean to fucking harp this point home too much, but hold on.
Pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan.
I don't mean to harp this point home too much,
Can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving.
but we better get some fucking classes, because there's a fucking shitload missing. A link to that. It's my Twitter. Just look at my tweets. I don't tweet very often. You don't have to go back very far.
This out. Go.
Can't wait for mines and traps. They're going to be so good. Yeah, you're going to have mines and traps. And they're going to have an arm time like twice or 3 times the length of this curse. What do you play off stream? Fucking with myself? Like that's about the only play thing I do off stream. What do you mean? I mean, sometimes, rarely, but sometimes I play a little bit of League. Like just like a game or 2. These are children around here. Children should not be watching my stream. Plus. Yes, 18 plus. I mean, like, there's a warning there. Children should not be watching my stream. Age verification on Twitch.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Okay, and now to cheat. If you ever struggle with this boss, here's the cheat. Run down until he turns around and leashes back to his position, and then come back and fight him a second time. It doesn't usually work quite this well. Normally he still auto attacks you. What's happening? Actually, he normally auto attacks you. The thing that this is supposed to do is just stop all the arena stuff from happening. Why isn't he auto attacking me? Hold on. No, I've really bugged it. I've really actually bugged it. Yo, Emily, give the tier 3 sub. Okay, we don't normally bug it that hard when you do that. Okay, now I've really fucked it. Actually, he can't fight. Okay, normally he still auto attacks you when you do that. You just bug out the rest of the arena. He doesn't normally just like get stuck like that. Sick of your shenanigans? Fucking apparently. Are we enjoying Pee-wee 2 as a more of a private league Pee-wee 1 angle? But the announcement isn't even until tomorrow. We don't even know what's happening in Pee-wee 2 yet. Like, it's just too early. Like, by this time tomorrow, we might have a better we might be better able to answer that by this time tomorrow, to be honest. But right now, we got nothing. Everyone's talking about news here and there. I thought it would be out already. Okay, so there's some leaks that came out. We didn't look at any of them. I don't know any of the leaks. I'm always a bit sad for GGG when leaks come out like that, because I feel like looking at the leaks is like you're taking away your own fun, right? Like,
Why have we move swiftly?
taking away your own fun from yourself if you look at leaks, but then also you're taking away some of the like hype from GDG, which is pretty rough. Feels a bit mean. But I'm happy to look at all the leaks after the announcement. Wait for the announcement though.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
But I want it now. I want the world. I want the whole world. I want to lock it all up in my pocket. It's my bar of chocolate. Give it to me now. Right now, there can't be any. Surely there is no one putting out guides right now. There is? There can't be. There cannot be. There cannot be. Are you fucking kidding me? 10 days ago, this quarterstaff skill destroys campaign bosses. 3.0 league start. What the fuck are you talking about? "10 days ago? Stretching the truth and like claiming something is the best when you haven't done extensive testing is like one thing. That is you're just making shit up. That's just a fantasy where you're just making stuff up. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I cast damp socks on all of them. Nah, damp socks is annoying. But you know what's worse? Every time, I hope that the people who make those build guides, every time they put socks on, they don't realize until they leave the house or go somewhere, but there's actually just like a little rolled up bit of fabric inside your sock that's like stuck between two toes. Every time. What do you use in your beard? I have some beard oil. You played it in, I've played it every patch. I played it this league as well for 2 weeks. A very suspicious reaction to beard oil. It's because it's not the first thing that I was going to say, but then I realized that the first thing I was going to say was probably not actually appropriate to say. My instant reaction was not an appropriate response. I had to quell that down. And it's gone. Just sort of stopped for like 2 months. It's gone back to being not soft. Yeah, never stop. You never know when the time might appear randomly that you need to have a not very scratchy beard. You need to always be prepared for that.
Down here to die, or worse. Putrefy.
At any point. Jericho shampoo. Jericho's good. Jericho's a solid option. There's nothing wrong with that. Actually, no, your beard is scratchy. I feel like it would always make scratchy noises, wouldn't it? successfully tricking the streamer into ASMR. I mean, does that really like need a trick? What it does need is different microphone settings though, because we have like cutoffs.
I'll show you insane. Deep breath
Wither away.
for the king.
Whoops.
I am the sun.
You wrecked. Drama queen. Oh, I should probably get rid of that. That's a Pee Wee 1 command, eh?
A defector.
Yoink. Let me get rid of that.
Who resist.
What command right there? There you go, it's gone. There's like 2 version 2? Yes. Although it would be mighty impressive if I had 1200 life and 1000 energy shield on a solo self-found league start in Act 2. That would be quite impressive.
Stay in sight. Can't do that here. Let us see. Move swiftly.
Damn it, what was that song I was just humming? It was something. I want to play it now, it's stuck in my head. Can't remember any of the lyrics. There it is.
This whole
Nah, it was Everywhere I Go by Hollywood Undead. That's on 0.3. I know nothing about it yet. I won't until tomorrow. I have avoided all of the leaks.
One day, they'll make a
So ask me tomorrow.
me.
Yes, but what are your thoughts on it? I want Druid, and I want Templar, and I hope there's at least some advancement to crafting. And I hope there's at least some improvement to end game mapping.
it.
Death is my power to wield.
Across the board, it feels like that's too much to ask for. You're much nicer than me. I want a 7% increase to base movement speed and then 3% per act completed. Which adds up to 25. But I also want to take a 10 away from boots, from the boot roll. Like, I don't want 35 to be the max or 30 to be the normal max. I want it to be 20. So I want you to, that's still an increase overall of about 15. But I want to take it, I want 15 faster. Right? I want 15 faster overall, but with less requirement on the actual roll on the boots. And also for it to be like, to happen while leveling, to add some to the feeling of getting more powerful as you continue to level, because that is something that's not fucking happening.
Suffer and die.
By the river, I learned how to swim. Oh, yeah, you started skipping command. Wouldn't be surprised if they gave like 30% movement speed, but only out of combat. Fucking gross. I hate movement speed changing like that. I'll take it, but also like, look at me. How often am I actually out of combat? Like, you're not actually out of combat as much as you think you are. Especially if it's not instant. Imagine if there's like a 1 second, like be out of combat for 1 second and get. Well, that you're not actually though. Like you're just not out of combat for 1 second very often at all. We were like,
An easy distraction.
yeah, consistency is preferred by me anyway.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
They do love to overcomplicate the solutions to things though.
She made light work of that. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Do you want my fucking, what I think might be my hottest take?
Infection.
I don't think procedural generation adds anything of value to the game at all.
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
I think the amount of time that goes into procedural generation, you could make 10 variations of every map manually and just have it pick one of those 10 every time and not have any procedural generation at all, and it would be better. And that applies to PoE 1 also. It'd be less work with less problems. Procedural generation doesn't add anything. It doesn't improve people's playtime. It doesn't make people stick around longer. It does none of those things. I have never played Minecraft. I don't know why I would start now. Mentioned a good reuse of everything instead of creating 10 variations over and over again. Sure, but it having procedural generation is what leads to having bad maps. like you don't actually have to have bad maps. And I can give you what I would consider proof as to why we actually don't care about procedural generation at all. Right? When we play PoE 1, what are the maps we pick to run forever? Strand, Breach, Dunes, Mesa, City Square. All the ones that have either the exact same or incredibly limited ability to create different things. They're all the same over and over again every single fucking time. And that's why they get picked. Every one of them. Dungeon is the best layout. Fight me? I don't think you're allowed to fight mentally handicapped people. That's really looked down upon. I did see the joking. It's fine. Fucking dungeon. I am still confused about why a lot of people are really stuck on why do the maps have to be so big? Like they could triple the size of the maps again, and I would still consider that to be a good thing. Like it doesn't make any sense to me that people want, when you ask for smaller maps, you are asking exclusively to spend more time in load screens. That's what you're asking for. And that's fucking crazy. Like I do want to address, like, you know, backtracking, huge open spaces, really shitty map layouts, like all those sort of things. They're all trash. But like just alone the fact that the map is big, that's a good thing. I like that. Like I want big maps. That just means less load screens. Evil Jedi. Maybe the 2-month resub. Ow. Ow.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. This time, we choose war.
Oh.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Jarman Ra, the Corpse King, is running away.
It's much like my last relationship. See, Torchlight Infinite solves the load problems a different way. Yeah, its maps are actually quite small. Its load screens are also like less than a second. You can't scratch your nose in the load screen before you're just in town ready to go again. Which is another solution that I also love. That's a great solution.
We must reach goal.
If you are the trick, I will take care. We would.
Finish on there? Yes. Yes, they are. And we have seen some previews of what all the new menus look like, and they look way better. Like, they definitely still do look like mobile though. Like, you know it's a mobile game still, but nowhere near like what they are now. Like, way better.
For glory.
Everything. Only like 5 inches instead of 12. Hey, 5 inches is plenty enough.
A place of ritual and bone.
I've heard.
Here someday. Suffer and die.
Fancy seeing you.
Unless you...
Run this whiff down.
Yeah, okay, but I have to check this corner, bud. I can't actually run away like that, chasing you. Like, we're following this edge. Like... No spoilers, GGG leaked something? Well, GGG didn't leak it. But yeah, there were leaks today, apparently. I don't know any more details except that there were leaks today. I'm sure that if you're interested, they're probably on Reddit. I don't want to know anything about them though. You just don't like read NDAs and stuff? Oh, Oh no, it's so much worse than that. They've never made any of us sign an NDA. They just expect us to behave. They have never made anyone sign an NDA. Mod said he signed one with GDG. That would be the first one I've ever heard of. That's weird.
Raised from bone. I like these lost men. Death is my power to
He may be getting confused with an NDA and an embargo. Because those are not the same things.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
TLDR, the punishment for breaking an NDA is that we can fucking sue you. The punishment from breaking an embargo is that you'll never get new information before other people again. We're going to take you off the list. You knew well and good that we had asked you not to do this, and you no longer have any privileges here. That's the difference. They have embargoes. I have never heard of them making anyone sign an NDA. That might be somewhat of a lie. They have NDAs when it comes to business people. Not, I mean, I guess we are business people, but I mean when like IGN does reporting or like those things, they have like standard NDA stuff that applies. They've never made content creators join that group, which they should. I would happily sign, and they absolutely should. No, Ziggy has never signed an NDA. Ziggy doesn't break the like unofficial rules because we want to keep working with them. We're asked to do the right thing, and we do the right thing because I want to keep working with you. But there is no legal punishment if we break it. The legal punishment is you will no longer get any information or work with us again because you can't be trusted. Like, if you think about what content creators do you know of that would definitely leak all the information to you if they had it? Even if they were asked not to by GDG, they'd definitely tell you. You're already forming a list in your head. Those people aren't fucking invited. They don't get any information because they can't be trusted. They don't get invited. I'm not saying anyone's names. I'm saying you come up with your own list of names that you think would definitely leak their information to you. They'd be like, oh yeah, nah, look at all these cool things. Look at these pictures I took. Look at all this stuff that they showed me.
pit graves and necromancy.
There's a reason those people aren't at the events.
Gets better and better.
Because they can't be fucking trusted. Now, that being said, I do think they should still make us sign NDAs. Even if they have no intention of trying to enforce it or like suing any of us content creators if we break it, I still think they should just have us signing NDAs anyway. Flex to life, he leads to a ton of stuff. There were some special circumstances there. I don't know how much of that I should talk about, so I'm not gonna. They said it was an embargo. Yes, they do embargoes, but embargoes don't involve. I don't have to agree. I don't have to sign a document for an embargo. It's basically just an acknowledgement that I'm aware that you don't want me to share this stuff. It doesn't fucking mean anything. It was allowed to publish in, but published too early. Yes.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
Come Danny with the suit and tie.
I suppose I am your better necromancer.
Spoiler free zone. I don't want spoilers to ruin my announcement tomorrow. How's leveling been post patches? So much better actually. So much better actually. Like I can't even like so much better. I can't believe I just did that. Just edit, we'll edit that out. Lazy, what time is the announcement at? Like 13 hours? Wait. 12? 13. 13 hours from now. Right? You can see you're getting more currency and gear in the campaign. Yeah. Oh, yeah, is it better? No, we don't know. We don't know is the answer. But it absolutely, we hope it gets even better again. That's what we hope. We hope it gets even better again. But it is certainly significantly better than when I leveled last time. Wait, is there anything else to do here? Wait, I got lost. I'm done here, right? I did the thing with those guys. I got the Sun Clan thing. Isn't that all I have to do in this zone? You guys gonna play Last Epoch 1 week and then switch to PoE2? Yep. There's a reason I could never be a streamer. Being asked the same question 300 times an hour would make me very murdery. If it helps, I don't remember the last time I was asked questions. I forget stuff immediately upon answering it. I don't think I've ever been frustrated with answering the same questions over and over again. To make bad memory into an advantage, right? I know this is the regular speed, but your character looks slow. Yep, that problem didn't get fixed. We're definitely getting a lot more gear and a lot more currency and things dropping on the floor, and a lot of the zones while leveling are a lot smaller now as well. Like, there's a lot of improvements. We didn't get any fucking movement speed though. I do still have concrete shoes on the whole fucking time. That didn't change. We need mounts. Nope, fuck mounts. We just need base movement speed increases. Like, I just need to not run this slow. Like, that's I just want to not run this slow. Travel to Keith. I know it's Keth, but I'm gonna go inside Keith.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable. Putrefy.
This is pretty wild. Yep. Yeah, I read about the new in-game system, and it was just towers. Every single map had a tower. That is funny, actually. It's a spoiler, get the torches. I mean, I hope that that's a joke, is what that is. Like, if that's a spoiler, I decide to fucking quit, my dude. I'm fucking... Let's not. Someone's doing a tower should be super interesting. Don't let you do any map in the radius of that tower. Like, if I wanted to keep towers, if I was pressed to keep the idea of towers, I do have an idea of what I would do. I don't know if it's a good idea. I do know that it's better than what we currently have, but I don't know if it's good enough. But I have an idea. So here's my idea, right? I don't have access to an atlas. So we'll just pretend this screen is a fucking atlas, right? I would have it so that when you do towers, there's like a UI somewhere over here that's got like the collection of towers you've got. And maybe you can have, forget about the specific numbers, you can have up to 3 towers in effect at a time. And you can actually just bank towers. So if I just run 10 towers, I have 10 towers. I can put tablets in them. I tick the ones that I want running and they stay on for all maps until they run out or I untick them. Rather than having a set area where I have to find a bunch of overlapping towers, I'm just banking up towers to use when I want. I don't think that that is necessarily good, but it's way better than the current system. If you want to keep towers and have me run them the same way, I can still put tablets in the towers. When they're on, they affect the whole atlas. When they're on, they affect the whole atlas. Every map I run. Decide how many you want at once. And then you get to like have that amount, I guess. I don't know. So like scarabs, I mean, that is the design space they're in. So yes. It's not open. Yeah, and played it in like huge. It's a shame. I hope this league is good enough to change a bunch of people's opinions. I don't need it to nail everything. I just need the people who are unhappy to go, that was a great improvement. Go 2 or 3 more times in that direction and I'll be really happy to log in again. I don't need you to fix it. I don't need people like Pineapple or Diggs here to be like, fuck yeah, this is the game for me now. I just need them to like look at the changes that happen and go, that's a good list. That's the correct direction. I like that. Please keep going. We're not there yet, but keep going. If I just get that out of it, I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy if it's just like, oh, that's the correct direction. I'm liking this. And like incrementally. Yeah. You don't have to make it good enough so that people like Diggs here or Pineapple suddenly go, fuck yeah, I'm gonna play this every time. I just want their reaction to be, that's actually a pretty good list. I'm happy that that's happening. That is a good direction. Even if they still don't want to play yet. Even if they still come and they play for like a week and then they're like, all right, it's still not for me, but that was way better than last time. Because then that'll change the opinion moving forward. You'll be looking forward to the next patch notes. You'll be going, ooh, how much better is it going to get this time? That's the reaction I want. How much better is it going to get next time? Not, why are we even here? perfect.
Putrefy.
The spoilers what? The spoilers for something? Yeah, there was a leak for the patch tomorrow. Apparently like half the information that was gonna come out tomorrow got leaked. I'm not interested. I don't want to know. And I'm also like, just like a little bit angry at the content creators who are covering the leaks. You're a traitor. You're a traitor.
Another corpse to serve me.
People like me never use scarabs? Never use scarabs? Man, I love scarabs. Look it on the weekend. Mama, can I get another amen?
A fellow corpse raiser. Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Doing the middle ground. Code on Twitch didn't make a YouTube video about it. I mean that's maybe slightly worse. Now you're being a fence sitter. I mean, at least commit. At least commit one way or the other.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand.
Oh, it's Saturday night. Dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-da-da-bum.
Speak up.
Burp. I mean, there's just no point in upgrading that anymore. Costs too much. Ugh. Eh. I was going to a new league Like, I'm going to use scarabs this time, and then I just never do. You should definitely like you should definitely be using scarabs. Like everyone should definitely be using scarabs.
Wither away.
I usually just sell them. I mean, we all sell them. You use the ones you want, you sell the rest. Do you think the first league will be good or just regular? I'm so confused by that entire sentence. What are we talking about? This league content? Oh, right. I mean, at this point, it's just wait. Like, we get like whatever it is, so 12 hours from now, whatever the announcement happens, we'll know everything. Well, we'll know a lot. We'll have a reasonably informed opinions.
Another corpse to serve me. What a disgustingly shiny thing.
Please be something. You're a piece of shit. Nobody enjoys your company. I mean, it's something. Come on. Be something. I mean, like, for any real build that was a crit build, spell damage, crit chance, and crit bonus is amazing. For me, it's just energy shield from focus and spell damage, but like, I mean, at least it's something in that empty hole. At least I've filled my hole. Like getting something to put in your hole is better than nothing.
Long forgotten shrines, Show me your secrets.
Guess the time of show looks lots I don't know. The idea I just described earlier for towers is like the best thing I could come up with. They generally come up with way better ideas to solve things than I do. The problem is they also come up with worse ideas. GGG is the best at coming up with both the best and the worst, most convoluted solutions to problems. They're really good at both of those things. They come up with way better solutions than I do, and sometimes way worse solutions. When you're like, you've created new problems. Like, they do both, and they do both like pretty reliably and pretty often.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
Holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. Years living among the Ferriton. It was a harsh life, filled with pain. And I
We're doing that.
my king nears.
Ow. Get stunned. Stay.
I asked.
I'm usually opposed to burning women alive, but as you wished.
Death. Thank you.
A gift from fate.
Come on, buddy. There it is.
This is what, by your request.
How can I?
Oh? I mean...
I will tell your tale.
Oh, your green screen is messed up. I just turned the lights off just then. The green screen is fine. I just turned the lights off. I'm still out the same as yesterday. I just have some like head problems. Head problems, you've always had that? Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise? Infection!
Ugh. Can we fucking not do that? Jesus Christ. I'll take hungover? Nah. I don't really drink. Just like headache stuff. And add a pool party to it, Siri? I'm sorry, what are we after? What did you just say? ED Contagion doesn't look bad? Nah, it's actually pretty good. I never actually played it last league. It's not quite lightning spears, but I think we all are in agreement, whether we want it to be or not, the lightning spears definitely doesn't make it, right? Like we will not be playing lightning spears again next league. Like, even if we think lightning spears is actually fine, fuck you. We still don't think to be able to be playing it next league. Maybe. Whatever revenue they use to, like, whatever avenue they use rather to get rid of it. Either way, we're not playing that build, right? I mean, I'm probably not playing ED Contagion either, right? I'm playing whatever druid. I'm playing a druid. But like, probably. Yeah, and I'm gonna play Act 5 and 6. I fucking hope so. I would love for them to be like, surprise! We've got all 3 acts. I don't think it's likely, but I do think it's possible. I do honestly think it's possible. I just don't think it's likely. Yoink. Did I miss one? No way, right? Fucking could be. Enjoy. I'm not clicking on that. Imagine seeing a link with no context. In fact, I feel like I'm just gonna... I don't even know what that was, but whatever it is, I'm just gonna clear it. It was spoilers. I mean, that makes me want to ban the person instead of just time them out. Like, that feels intentional. Oh, never mind. Decision was made for me. Fair enough. Not like it's in the stream title or anything. See, I'm too nice. I tend to give people the benefit of the doubt. Right? I'm like, maybe they're just like real excited about it and they didn't read the stream title. And like they just wanted to come show us a thing. But I do that too much. That's why other people are allowed to ban people, because I do that too much. I give people way too much leeway. like I do it way too much.
Young one. Do not wander.
That's the second message ever. Yeah, I didn't check anything loud either. God damn it. I've only been looking at screens for 3 hours today and it's getting so much worse. I may need to take some like drugs.
Hey, baby. I live in the shadows. Justice. Forget them!
Okay. I reduce my excitement before the live stream. Yeah, that's my thought. Like, I'm happy to look at leaks if there are leaks that aren't included in tomorrow's broadcast. Like, I'll look at, I want more info. I want as much information before I get started as I can. But why? It's 12 hours away. Why would I want to ruin the hype of any of it? Conversation about them. Do you have migraines? Look, I feel like when people talk about migraines, I feel like it's way worse than what I'm experiencing. So I want to say no. And I mean, I haven't been diagnosed with migraines or anything. It's just that lights hurt, and the longer I spend looking at the computer monitor and like actively tracking things, the more that hurts. It feels like there's a lot of pressure behind my left eye. Not like a lot of pressure, but like it's trying to push my eye out of my skull a little bit. But it wouldn't. Like, I can still exist. Like, if I have to go outside, I can just go outside. Like, if I... Like, I'm still streaming. No halo effect, and I almost never feel nauseous for any reason ever. Today it feels like it also feels like it's coming with congestion behind my nose, but like my nose feels blocked, except I can still breathe through it. So it isn't blocked. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's eye cancer. It could be a tumor. It's not a tumor. Any head injuries lately? No. Alright. And now we're at the boss where you just bagpipe him the whole time and then you're relatively safe. It's the bagpipe man. Just right up here into his underarm. Bagpipe him the whole time. You get hit by that and that's it. Just bagpipe him. Just stay right there. Get hit by that one move? Who cares? Just stay in the underarm. Stay in the bagpipe region. Don't have to worry about shit for this boss. Free and easy as piss, and I'm not doing it. We have universal health cover because we're a reasonable country. I can just go for free.
It'll take a bit of my...
Yeah, but you won't, right? I mean, I have a house full of medical people. I could just go ask. So you're not doing it because you want to be a man? Excuse me? Excuse me? Have you seen the things I wear? How long I'm growing my hair out? My painted fucking nails? I don't have an amount of like fragile masculinity problems to worry about. That's not a thing. Boom. Damn. Doesn't want to go outside. There we go. Who the fuck wants to go outside? If anything, he needs to curb the ego. Oh yeah? You reckon?
It is time to...
Must be to avoid long hair. I mean, I think long hair is awesome, but people do it. We'd probably get in trouble if I said it here. Oh, I promise you I've forgotten, He-Hulk. Whatever it is you think you gave me at some point that might have given me like info on you, I've forgotten it. It's gone. I don't know what you're talking about. I got nothing. I was saying I didn't know you had long hair. I mean, not really, because how much can you even really tell right now? But this is the longest it's ever been. I've never had hair longer than about this long before. But I noticed that I was going bald a little bit. And so I decided that I should have long hair for the first time ever. So... this is as long as it's gotten so far. It's not, I'm certainly not stopping. I just want to see what I look like with long hair. But I don't really know how to style it or how it's supposed to sit or how you show off having long hair. So like right now, I still just brush it back and it just sits out behind me. And I just put the headphones over the top because I don't really know how to do anything about it. But like, I wanted to see what I look like with long hair. It was a pain in the ass to get rid of and got rid of it. Yeah, I don't know if I like it or not yet. It's too early to tell. You got crown issues? So my this thing, whatever this is always been exactly the same. Like since I was 19, this didn't start happening. But like back here, this bit right here is starting to go bald a little. There's like a spot here the size of like a 20-cent coin that's already bald. I'm perfectly happy with bald, by the way. I will shave all my head off to bald. But in my life, I've never had long hair. So I looked at it and went, well, if I want to see what long hair looks like on me, then I should do it now because it's probably my last chance to do it. And then I tried to work out like how long should I go? Right? Like how long should I go? And then I decided, basically I'm about halfway. I need about double this length. And then they want it, for donations for like cancer people. So I decided that would be the length. I'll go to the like the length that cancer people want. And then we'll just donate it. And then I'll go bald. Yeah, I swear you look like that person. I don't see it. I don't see it. Hang on. I'll be back in just a second. Jesus. Alright, let's turn that fucking light off. Whew. Speak the devil. Yep.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
Aliens. Because of what? I'm out of the loop. There was a leak that apparently leaked like half of what's going to be in the announcement tomorrow. I have avoided it successfully so far. If you're interested, it's probably on Reddit, but I don't want to know about it. The announcement's in like 12 hours, so I don't want to be spoiled. Right? Like, why? Was it the dark camera? Just getting the light out of my face? I just got a headache. My video card can't run PoE 2, so I'm not really following it. How fucking old is your computer? What video card are you running that you can't even run PoE 2? There are people playing PoE 2 on 970s. It's a GTX 750. GX 750. So that card is 12 years old. I just... I was just like, he can afford a 3070. I mean, first of all, I have a 5080, but I mean, sure, but like, how much is like a 1080 right now? It's like 300 Australian dollars now for like a 1080, which would comfortably run everything. That's actually still more than I thought it would be. I was kind of expecting it to be like, I don't know, 100, 120 or something. Like I wasn't. That's still actually more than I thought it would be, even for a 1080. That's surprising.
The Faradin. They are still here.
Is this limited language models will all want graphics cards? The prices are still up a bit. Yeah, that's just still way more expensive than I thought. Just like a 1080 would be, because like their 1080s are still pretty old. Like I thought they would be a lot cheaper. Because a 1080 would at least still let you play everything. Like probably still on like lowish graphics and whatnot. A new PB2 League, yes, in 8 days. In 12 hours, we get the announcement for what everything is going to be. And then 7 days after that, 8 days after that, 9 days after that, I don't know, whatever it is. The following weekend, even a second-hand mod would cost, Jesus. Why are they so expensive? Release should be the Thursday after? Surely the release is on a Saturday. I mean, I've got it in my calendar. I could find out, but I'm sure that... Well, it's a Friday for everyone. Saturday for Australia's. The old men and the bench. What have you done? No, I think it's always Friday.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Just for anyone else, I mean, the cam's fine. I've just got all the lights off, and so that's messing with the green screen and everything. Okay, forget about a 3060 though. Look for like a 10, like a 1080. 1080 would still be able to run like everything, basically. Like you don't need a newer thing. It's like we're riding high. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-dum.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it.
Well, a 1080 is even more expensive for some reason. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. That is significantly older and worse than the 3060. Still enjoying to look at the mana stack build together, but now LE and PO. Look, you can always skip one. $1080s are gold nowadays? Fucking why though? skip a release day? Are you crazy? I mean, I'm just saying you can. Not that you need to or should. Oh, you're in Snap's group. You get to do group play. Yeah, you can't. Oh. Enzi. Yep. Okay. And now I know who you are. You beat? Oh, there's a guy named Enz something in fucking Snap's group. I don't know what the end of his name is. It's Enz something. You said that and I just assumed that that must be you. That not you. You just beat them, right? I don't know enough about Last Epoch to even come remotely close to beating anyone. So 2060 is more reasonable, but 1,500 bucks is still the cheapest one. Jesus. So that's like a month and a half's wage, basically. Which is still an insane amount. What are you doing? You're already at the end of the zone? I must have thought wrong. I thought there was a thing I was supposed to fight here that like gives you 10 lightning resist or something. I thought I must have missed it. Is it the next area? Fuck. Murder. The Reaper, girl, I knew my time is coming, can't you see? I was either gonna die at 12 or 90 fucking 3. I like this song. Any chance a 1063 gigabyte can run the game? Maybe. Like I know people who are running it with 1080s and I know people who are running it with like 780s, but that's dicey but doable. Can you do what's the name of that thing where people do it for PoE 1 now, even when they have good computers, where they like basically play it online? It's like an Nvidia thing. GeForce Now, that's the one. Can we GeForce Now this shit yet? Is that it's pretty decent. The computers they run for that are insane, but yeah, you do need a good internet connection for that. At least for their free tier. I'm pretty sure they're running like 50 90s and shit on the paid one. It's like they're like real good computers. For now, the free tier is doing the job for me. Does it not disconnect you like every half hour or something? Every hour, yes. That would frustrate me so much. But I can play the game for free, so I'll take it as a win. I mean that's fair. Like mildly annoying to be disconnected every hour, but if your computer can't handle the game, and now you can play the game, we've still got to consider that a win. that is better than not being able to play. All of the time, a bit of everything all of the time. Oh, did you get one of the streamers like giveaway keys? Like we all gave away, and fucking every streamer gave away a bunch of keys. Not just a random person's. Also cool. I'm gonna get in lossless scaling. I did hear you guys see you guys talking about that. I still don't really understand what the fuck it is. No duct tape is not like that. Mr. Glad I played so far? Nope. No, never heard of it. Mr. Mountain, or is it later? It is 11.5 hours from now.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
We heard your feedback. You did not like that.
Get back in your hole. Putrefy.
Boom. Get fucked.
One day, I'll bring you back to serve.
Yeah. There's someone told your green screen isn't green screening. It's the lights. I turned all the lights off. I am aware. I just wanted the lights out of my face.
The path to death. How can I?
Young one.
She just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Yep. I do definitely know about it. It's fine. We got that boogie oogie all up in them buggy bodies. And you crop the camera a bit. I mean, I could, but then I would need to change it back when I turn the lights back on. Like, does anyone care if we're missing a little bit of the screen just today? While solo self-found leveling an unplanned character to like re-practice existing in the game? I don't think so. I don't think anyone really cares.
The ferret, as we now have move swiftly.
Yes, it's uneven. Yeah, the idea is you don't see it, and it sometimes I move my camera this way, my body this way, so that I'm like leaning left a little bit, and sometimes I move my body this way, so I'm like leaning right a little bit, and like no one ever notices because I've got so much real estate, but it's all green screened out, so no one ever really notices that I like move myself around a little bit, like in person. Because it's all green screened out until I turn all the lights off. And then it becomes real obvious. Now we notice. Yeah. Now you notice. What do you think is worth fixes tabs of one rune tab? One rune tab. Darkness. We were not supposed to notice when you were off center. I mean, no one ever does. I just like to move around a little bit sometimes, that's all. But yeah, I don't know. No one ever seems to notice. We leave space in the cage so Vela thinks he's free. Ooh. Oh, I hate these zones. Both the one of either this zone or the next zone, just delete it. This is the same zone twice. Fuck off.
I sense such hatred in your heart. Struggle is an illusion.
All right, new thing that I want. I want to double the amount of essences that spawn, and then also triple the amount of essences that drop from those essences, which should be roughly 6 times as many essences as we currently get. That's it's always want. Okay, yo, wait a minute. Way more epic than getting drip fed spoilers up until then. Yeah. Like the teasers GGG put out are really fun to watch because they don't tell you anything. They're just like, you know, it's just a teaser. Like they're cool and you can speculate, but they never tell you anything, and that's good. I want the excitement tomorrow. I want to be watching the announcement hard as a rock.
He's like an undisciplined erection, no shame in whipping it out all the time, but has a terrible hit rate.
Aussie man. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh, damn. I feel like film trailers should contain no footage from the movie. Not no footage, but they do need to do a better fucking job. I try and avoid film trailers because I feel like the amount of information you get out of a trailer for a movie, they play you a 30-second ad and they tell you the plot of the whole fucking movie. And you're like, okay, well, I guess I've seen it now for free. Like, fuck you.
Do not wander. Need something?
Meet me at the overpass, the overpass. Awesome changes happened. See, but you could just like look it up tomorrow. If you don't have time to watch the whole announcement, that's fine. But like you can look it up tomorrow with the official announcement. Right? We don't need to. Ugh. Dancing, dancing's not a crime unless you're without me. Wasn't even sure I was gonna play it now. I'm rethinking it. Okay, that's getting way too close to. I don't want to hear any more about it if you've seen those leaks. But that's still good news. I'm getting pretty excited for tomorrow. Oh, you fucking piece of garbage. You've got no friends and the people in your life barely even tolerate you. New season today? No, next week. Announcement tomorrow. Which I will be getting up at fucking buttfuck AM to watch live. Fucking bullshit early in the morning. I mean, later today for other people. Tomorrow morning for me. Where are you, bud? What are you doing up there? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Oh, that's fucked. I mean, I lived for so long. Like, it wasn't even... But it just, there's no movement skill. We need movement skills, man. We need movement skills. If you really, really, really insist on movement skills not being a thing, you have to give me phasing. Like, those are the only two acceptable options. Otherwise, you're just like, oh, nope, 3 monsters that are white monsters. They're actually keeping you stuck in that corner. And you're going to wait for that really slow cast from the unique that's over the other side of the screen to just one tap you. Because you can't move, because fuck you. It's so bullshit. A compromise, they could give the dodge roll full phasing. Honestly, that would help, yeah. There I am, fucking Jesus. Body block, you get no strategy to deal with it. Yeah, like there's no play at that point. And it took me a full 2-3 seconds to die that I knew was coming. But there was nothing, like I couldn't, like if I could go back in time and be like, ooh, how do I play that better from the moment I got body blocked in? There is nothing. There's no counter. There's no counter to that. Why do you keep fucking Jesus? It's actually perfectly okay to objectify fictional characters. Death is coming and soon I will be too. I love that as a sentence.
You'll find my king far more capable.
That's actually great. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna use that later. That's actually really good. Like you'd be 100% dedicated to fucking Jesus. Yep. I was yesterday years old when I noticed that the moving lightning rods sometimes follow the tracks on the floor. I didn't know there were tracks on the floor.
Oh look, the Secuma's still alive.
This is not over.
You can easily see them by turning down the player skill brightness. I fucking wish that was an option. Imagine just like right here, just like player skill and enemy skill brightness and opacity settings. Just like right there. I'll even let you treat it like the bloom setting that no one likes, where 25% is the bottom and you didn't actually let us turn it off. Even though if I could turn bloom to 0, I fucking would.
So, I think it's time you confess.
Oh, they've told us that they could do that. They don't want to. There's not a technical limitation on their part. It's a choice.
No need to rush.
A bad choice. The wrong choice. Tis the wrong choice that they make.
Probably shouldn't do that. Careful, story.
My wares are renowned.
You could be something. You could be something. You could be something. I need a new hat.
Warm nights.
How much money did you invest into those tabs? I want to talk about it. Come on.
No need to rush. I shall put this to use. Warm nights.
Who does the gambling here?
Quickly. An outcast's troll.
Ah. This guy. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. That might be even better. That's actually pretty good. Fuck yeah.
I am pleased.
A rune tab? Oh yeah, there's a rune tab. Boom. Look at how many fucking things there are. I just bought it like yesterday. It didn't exist when I started playing. And I still have a tab called Stuff That Should Have Tabs tab. There you go. Fuck yeah, actually. Huge. Fantastic. fire being my worst resistance did roll the lowest on that helmet, but yeah, I can at least, well, actually I can really only put one in there, but there you go. Have another 14 fire res. That's at least a little bit better.
Welcome.
To go find the hooded one. Didn't I do that? Practically capped. Are there any tabs that we're missing? Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah? Where do all my tablets go? Where do all my breach stuff go? Where does all my... What else is there? Fucking... Hold on. Hold on. Inkability for the gifted tier 2 sub. Phew. Phew. Oh. Hold on. Stuff that should have tabs tab. So those got tabs. So we've got these things. Both of those invites don't have tabs. What else? There's definitely other stuff. Oh yeah. All these tablets. They don't have tabs. Simulacrum didn't have any tabs. These things didn't go anywhere. This tab is just straight up not fit for purpose at all. In fact, like this should take up one slot, and if I have two of them, they should take up one slot, and if I have three of them, they should take up one slot. These are uncut. They don't need to be different items. Just tell me I have 18 of them. Like, what are you talking about? I got omens. Do omens go in the socketable tab? I don't think so. No. They do not. Uncuts. We are all individuals. I mean, uncut is the best. Wait, what? Sorry?
Yes, until then.
The beast has grown.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. Infection! Your swamp fiends won't help you.
I don't remember seeing an omen tab. Wonder how many new MTXs they're gonna slip into the game this patch. I know it's not like the most important thing, but like I hope we get a big chunk of MTXs too. Because I have a big chunk of MTXs and I can't use almost all of them. I literally can't use almost all of them.
Ready to hunt?
Absolutely not, my dude. You're heading the wrong way, bud. It's like the only thing I can really do with those dudes, right? The wisps. Like you run over them and if it happens to go the right way, great. And if it happens to like turn around, no well. See you later then.
Nowhere to run.
Man, it's so weird that leveling curses is so weird. To go from level 11 to level 14, it goes from 108 to 140 mana. 104, that's nearly, this is like 35% more mana. It gains 1 radius, or like, no, sorry, it gains 0.3 radius, 0.2 seconds of a duration, and 1 extra resist. Are you fucking kidding me? For like 40% more mana cost? What are you talking about?
What kind I can buy?
What a week.
Like, I'm just not. Like, the answer's no.
Sickens me. Hello there. Care to take a chance?
Alright, gloves. Ew. One more. Ew.
Maybe. Take your time. Until next time.
It seems to really hate the idea of us down ranking anything. I mean, if you want to make me have a high level curse, you have to make it reasonable. Like, 1, you have to make it reasonable on my mana cost. 2, you have to make it reasonable on my stat requirement. And 3, you have to make a level 21 curse actually be better than a level 10 curse. Not like, here's a -3 res. Like, okay. That's not enough to fucking care. Like, what are you talking about? What's it like on PoE 1? Despair. So if we're on PoE 1 and we have like a level 10 like I have right now, it's 22. Oh, we get a res every single level. Whereas here in PoE 2, I'm getting 1 extra res for 5 levels. Instead, so it's basically 5 times as good to level up a curse in PoE 1 as it is in PoE 2. And also, perhaps more importantly, 26 mana at level 10, 33 mana at level 20. So it's not even like, yeah, it's a bit more mana. But like from 26 to 33, like what is that? Like 30% more for all of it? Like 30%-ish? 35% to go from level 10 to level 20? So 5 times as rewarding with about 1/5 the mana cost as well, or the mana cost increase. But you don't see anyone in PoE 1 ever running, oh, I'm just going to run this level 3 curse or this level 6 curse or anything, right? If you've got a curse in your build, it's level 20 or 21. Or it's an automatic curse in hit that is, you know, you can't control the level of. Right? You have the ritual stash tab. Why the fuck would there be a ritual stash tab? I don't think so. I don't think I have that. It's where you put omens. Stuff. Nope. Did not have one. Yoink, got one now. Starting to get a little like this whole tab is just for this much, and then this tab is for this much. This needs to have more.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
I've been quietly putting tabs in. That's good. I mean, that's 2 tabs I didn't know existed until I came back to play just now, right? The ritual one and the socket one, they didn't exist when I quit earlier this league. So at least there's those 2. So it's something. I tell you what, because of this headache and also the fact that I have to be up at 5 a.m. to be live at 5 a.m. hopefully. I think I'll call it a day nice and early, and we're just going to go to sleep, and we're going to hopefully be live 1 hour before the announcement. I guarantee I'll be live by half an hour before the announcement, but I'm hoping to make it 1 hour before. I'd like to be on 1 hour before, but I guarantee half an hour. Now, let's see who's on. I mean, let's see who's on that I actually want to host. That's a smaller list. There's only a 9-hour period to earn the drops tomorrow. So make sure you tune in. Nice. Good call. Alright, well, barely anyone's on, so let's go over here. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.